to this Fallout New Vegas. Today we're going to carry on where we were yesterday. I think I've sorted out Fallout 3, so that'll be on our way very, very shortly as well. That won't be today. Let me just bring out your lovely faces because I forgot to do it. There we go. All good. All good. Right. So this is where I was yesterday when it eventually crashed on me after 5 hours. So I need to sort my health out a little bit here now. Right, I should do that. It's quite sad that you can't actually save these people. Yeah, heading out of town now. Oh, I see loads of red dots. Okay. And that's what happens when you try to okay. Ooh, hi. There's a guy up here. Let's go and speak to him. More than likely kill him.
Come on.
You gringo. Oh yes you are. You're a gringo. killed 50 bugs. Yeah, baby. Hell am I? I will sort that limp out in a minute. Now there's loads around here, isn't there? Okay, I see some red dots. So let's go and find out what these are. Oh, it's regions. Gotta love the old Legion. Okay, so they're still shooting them. Just a dog. That's nice. I couldn't care less about the Legion, to be honest. Yeah, my health is not doing great right now. As we yeah, I don't really care, to be honest. It's only the Legion. go. Get out of it. Oh no, I'm losing karma against Legion. I'm so worried. Oh no, there's 12 gauge in there. I'll take that. I love how we miss every single shot. Really gotta stop doing that. I've already got 10 stim packs, I don't really want to use them all, to be honest. That's 25. 2 stim bombs. Sugar bombs. That is the Camelot City. I'm not ready to go there yet. It's daylight. Alright, so into Novak we go. Continue our travels. gun. They're up on the ridge up here. So they were watching this place. Shall we go now? There's a railway bridge here. I like them. You never know what you can find. That should regenerate our health. Seeing a red dot already. Quite a few red dots. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, there we go. Oh, they lasted a few seconds, didn't they? Take their junk. Oh, sorry, okay. Got some stuff to sell when I get to the next city. We built this city on sausage rolls. Oh. Don't think you can get in this one. Oh, no. Some of them you can get in, and that's what I like looking about, because they take you to some weird and wonderful places. Anyway. Moving on. Oh god, I'm feeling a lot better today. So I feel a lot better than what I did. You're still dressed as the NCR. That's nice. Ranger Station, Charlie. Blue. Yeah. Red on the map. Need a or something. Start zooming in.
Hey there. Is McCarran having you check up on us? All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading patrol. We're part scout, part commando, part sheriff. The training is brutal, and I'd say 8 out of 10 recruits washes out before the end. Before you get your ranger badge, you've got to prove you can be quieter than a shadow, more ferocious than a deathclaw. Couple dozen, I'd say. Most of them posted at stations like this one. We either man the station or patrol the immediate area. The Rangers mostly draw from the basic NCR army. A trooper who shows exceptional skill at fighting and scouting can be nominated for the training.
Okay.
Sure. The radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either.
Okay.
Ranger Station Charlie. We're responsible for keeping the highway up through Novak civilized. See you around.
It's a shame, because you're going to be like dead soon, I hope. He's on patrol. See lots of red dots. Waiting. Legion all over this hill. It looks like they're all being a bit split up. So they're just some mole rats. Legion everywhere. Like this whole hilltop side is covered in Legion.
Been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Okay, it's just a mole, right? What is going on out here? There's like NCR everywhere. Okay, they're friendly enough if you don't go close to them. Alright, we'll head back to Charlie for a minute. Just for the fact of then we can carry on with our travels. Let's eat some food. I see Novak now coming into the distance.
adopted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
Hey there.
Don't listen to a word Nobart says. He spouts nothing
there.
but nonsense.
There's normally a traveller one here, but let's start with the little town. And why Victor the old robot is all the way up.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs. No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way. Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose. Between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself. Be seeing you.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
No, alright.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers. We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine.
So what's interesting around them?
Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company. Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone. I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction, explosions and such. Watch out for strangers.
Is that it?
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
What's it
Go
for?
see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop
Yeah.
and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company.
Here we go. Right.
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seemed to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
She's so kind.
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak. They've been a blessing. Watch out for strangers.
Yeah. So that's Jenny. Right, so we've got 2 rooms up here that are blue.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you? Sorry, it's just... You look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
Wow, New Ringo, that's Fallout 2.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me. You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog. Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands. Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little. Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
I'll let you know if I find any work for us. Yeah.
You do that? Great. I really appreciate that.
Well, that is a story for another day. But
Yeah. See you later.
he will come in handy very, very later.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all. Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost 1 chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away. 4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me. I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together. Watch your 6 out there.
And as you can see, she's the biggest conversation maker going. There's a guy randomly walking across the yard. Let's speak to him.
If you're planning on staying a while, the Dino Delight's got plenty of room.
Alright, so we're going to Boulder City, everyone. But as we're here, let's explore Novak just a little bit more.
Hey, welcome. We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy. Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen. No, they're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit. Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good. They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight. Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten. A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet. I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet, and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me. People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know? Maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
You have learned the Ranger's takedown special move. To use this technique, you need to use power attack while moving backwards to drop your enemy to the floor. Oh.
You'll get the hang of that takedown. I had trouble. Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie...
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name... Bless her. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine. Well, we also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature. Guns? Well... yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the... Sure thing. Have a look.
Yeah, I wasn't ready to... Thank you for my cat back.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for Robco. Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dynamite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back. Come back.
Okay.
What's going on, man? I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's boom. You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. So far, we've been lucky. Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when after we got out, I'd introduce you, but, me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since. Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas, me and my cousins. We were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch. Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder. Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like? Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns. I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. It just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked. Yeah.
Right, so we're gonna wait 8 hours. Should bring me into night time.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want? I think you better leave. I don't have friends here. No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come, what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Yeah.
How you doing?
At 9 hours, I'll bring it into 9 o'clock in the morning, so that should just be a good time for us. But let's start with going to see the old boy down here.
Look who's here. What brings you here? Oh, well, I'm Alice, and that handsome stranger yonder is my husband, Dusty. Going on 50 years now. I keep waiting for him to leave me for some young thing with platinum blonde hair and hoop earrings, but he still sticks around. Says it's my cooking. I think it's because I know which Brahmin udder you can milk without getting kicked in the noggin. We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown. Boom. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk. Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That no-bark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery. I'm not sure who started it. Wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor no bark.
That's it for her.
Nice of you to visit.
Things treating you all right? Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose. Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes. Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure. We'd be grateful especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have. Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot. Beg your pardon, ma'am, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side. So long.
Right then, so, the mystery shooter. Ten, 11, 12. So midnight. Ten, 11, 10, 11. You say at midnight. There's something. Dead. Notes. Right, let's go and have a look at this. Scream of the Brine. Most of the records here is a mess. Incapacity. Okay. So we solved the mystery.
Who's here?
Find anything? Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer. So long.
Right, so there's nothing anywhere else.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
Okay.
We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old stick is feeling mighty ornery this day. You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you. Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening.
Guy's lost everyone.
Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby too for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you ask me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better. More rat men. Come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves. There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in. I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one. Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining. Ghosts, commie ghosts.
Come fly with me.
Dead, hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, but with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth. Because they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, because it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull, and I know what I seen. I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive.
That's it?
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Howdy.
want to take that. That's stealing.
The salvage business has really slowed down since those ghouls took over Repcon.
Oh, blue star.
Howdy.
How many blue stars do we actually have? $15. Yeah. Did I give Ed a load of stuff, didn't I? Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Right, so you got Helios 1 over there. Scrapyard. Okay. Gonna travel down to the scrapyard for a minute.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors. Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from Repcon, even my favorite chair. The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since. Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed.
That's it.
Take care now.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was cancelled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Okay. Shall we go to...
Hey there.
Right, let's go to Helios 1. And then we'll go back to Novak. There we go. I just wanted it on the map. That's fine. Let's go and help the NCR as we are here. There's a dead raider. Here's a body. Day 1. Love the suit, can scavenge anywhere. Screwed rads. Da, 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 da. Mate, the guy lost it. He's covering his sound from rads. Wow. Okay. We have a radiation problem.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson. My apologies, but that name and face ain't ringing the old school bell upstairs. Afraid I can't let you through until the situation is resolved. Fair enough. It's not like any of the troopers around here are jumping up to volunteer. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages. I'm a ranger. They're troopers. Different branches. I don't have authority over them, even though they're as green as a super mutant's backside. Besides, they'd probably start crying as soon as they saw the hostages get so much as a bruise. No, they don't got the stomach for it. The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage. Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10 to 1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look. Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, Crucible. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their... And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
I'm gonna play the hero. You know that, don't you? How can I miss at close range? Think you had a chance on me, baby? I will take Nelson. Close range shooting them and they just
Retribution.
Alright, well done, Ed. Oh, it's just a bunch of geckos. Stay away, Ed. Oh, Ed, you idiot. If you want to shoot a bunch of freaking geckos, get on with it, because don't get me involved. Search buildings. Quick victory. So I don't need to.
Oh.
Hello. How nice to meet you today. Hi. Dead Sea. How nice to meet you. And then everything else is set to own. Cool, more legionaries, let's go and kill them. Baby, run away. Okay. We took Nelson back. Not what he wanted with me to save, you know. He didn't want me to save the hostages, but I did anyway, so I don't really care.
Me and Carmine, that's my repeater here. We'll do our best to cover you from this ridge. Good luck.
We're done.
Howdy. What's the word? I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero.
Yep.
I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort.
Hello, Razor. Welcome to the stream, my friend.
Thanks.
Come on, Fame. Fame, thank you. That's what I wanted. Yeah, anyway, that's that one done. We are gonna wait 12 hours because I want some daylight. What mission are you doing? I'm actually at Novak at the moment. I'm just doing some of the NCR side quests that are just around the outside of Novak. So you got this one that I've just done from the strategy guide. It is. I've lost it. I lost it. It would have been. It's not Bitter Springs. In Nelson. So back in your own yard is what we've just done. I've lost my mouse. Do you know what I was looking for? I was looking for my controller and I realised I'm on the PC. I've lost the will to live. Right. There it is. There's a little road just there. This one here I want to go down. So just going to do the next side quest just on the outskirts of Novak as we are here. This one is... Let me just get the mission up and then we'll find out what one it is. Have you ever had any problems? No, not what I know of. Oh, NCR.
Thank goodness you're here. My squad needs help.
Does it? Okay.
My squad was ambushed by a Legion party led by that bastard Alexis. He was taking us into the mine up ahead, but I managed to get away. I need help to get them out. That's already more than I was expecting. I'll keep watch to make sure no more Legion come up the road.
Anywhere I wonder.
Good luck.
Anywhere I wander. There we go. Right. Before we do that, I'll be right back. I need the toilet. Now, there's usually a couple of ways of doing this mission, depending if you're liked by Legion. And I ain't liked by the Legion, so what's going to happen is I'm going to be shot instantly. Set up his rifle for a minute. Good night. Right. Coins. Just going to quickly do these two side quests, like I said, just for the NCR on the outskirts. And then we're going to go back to Novak. Is that it? I always thought there was more people out there. Ed's just killing them all. $13 bullets, wow, this should be easy. I wasn't planning to escape you, but, you know. At this moment in time, I have to do nothing, because Ed's just killing you all. It's brilliant. Are you finished killing everyone now, Ed? I guess not. Worst timing ever. There's so much money to spend at the casinos when we get there. Freaking way. Right, so there's some NCR. Fucking hell, this robot. Ed really did take most of them out, didn't he? There's the key. I want a doctor soon. Strip this cave out. So the first NCR.
Fuck this place.
Fuck this place, yeah.
Fuck this place.
Right, let's get out of the cave now, because we've rescued everyone. Yeah, I rescued your friends, alright?
So any word on my friends? Were? What do you mean, were? I was worried Alexis had already thrown them down a mine shaft. I'll run by camp to see how they're doing when I get a chance. Thanks for the help.
I'm loving this fame from the NCR general. Good nature still. Neutral with the power gunners. Neutral with the NCR. Come on. Ow! It's fine. I need to go and find a doctor anyway, so.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Heading back to Novak.
What can I do for you? Are you sure? You won't be able to read it? Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice. What can I do for you? That's not so bad. All right, I'll... What can I do for you?
The NCR. I took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Okay.
I hope you're finding... Watch out. I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Yes.
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting. Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived. Watch out for strangers.
So everything it leads me is to this woman here.
Hey there. I hope you're finding it. Okay, if that's what you think.
some justice is served. Oh my god.
That's it then. How did you know? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you. No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened. Yeah.
Well, for now. Because I don't want... stick with Ed for a little bit longer. caps, thank you. I don't want any missiles. Well, I'll take the junk, the jet and the drugs. I don't want frag grenades, really. I'll take them because it's more stuff for me to sell later. Stealth boy to sell later. Bit of ammo. You can find some flaming fuel, but I don't really need that. Some more shotgun bullets, stim packs, some LMX, doctor's bag. That's it, really. Right, so we're going to wait 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just wait till the daytime so I can actually see what we're doing. Right. So if you carry on further.
Done a good turn for the NCR. Now
hello.
I'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back.
Stay safe and good hunting.
So randomly the NCR just appear from nowhere and go, here's a radio. Key required. Oh, that sucks. A little bit of rads, so let's quickly get out of there. Find a collapsed road. Carry on round the south. Like the northwest, sorry. Travelling to the northeast. On the north side of the map. I hate it when it does that. There's a back door. So let's have a quick walk around and see. But before we explore through that door, carry on a little bit further. Walk around the back. Round to the front of the building, find some more barricades and light shelters. So here's some more shacks with some junks and tin cans, and then some more junk on the table. Looting the bodies, you can find another one of them. Means I can repair the one that I've already got. EC pack. EC. Some more ammo. And that's it really for the outside. Some more ammo boxes. Okay, so what mission are we doing right now? Come fly with me. Okay. Here we go, come fly with me. ABC. Okay, like 3 pages worth of stuff just alone about this. So we can have this empty somehow. Okay. So there's many ways to do this. So
hey, over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets. Big room, metal staircase, east side of the building. Is that too many syllables for you?
I love winding them up.
Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get up here. Big room. Stop wasting time.
So as you walk through the door, the first thing you find is a night skin king on the floor. Vendor machine with some sunset rizzos in it. And as you're searching, you get attacked by searching for these. It's 9 bottle caps, 4 bottle caps, and some more bottle caps. So out of them bottles, I got some bottle caps. And for the first door, there's a bear trap. Going around the bear trap. Find a set of stairs. Go upstairs. Well, we don't want to go upstairs yet. Let's to keep exploring downstairs. So on the other side, there's some more stairs that go upstairs, and then a door leading into the inside. So we'll go and search that in a minute. I just want to explore this lobby a little bit more. Looking through the door where them ghouls come from is a toilet with a first aid kit in it. You've got a steady, a stim pack. So we're going to carry on exploring. We get some toilets. In the meantime, we get attacked again by some more ghouls. The other side bathroom? No. There's another bathroom with another first aid kit in it with some there's a computer, but it does not work. And there's another door with an easy lock on it. Unlocking this door will take you through to a set of stairs. It takes you upstairs. Anyway, like I said, we're not ready to go up yet. So walking through another door, and then back through this door. Some ghouls from the upstairs come down. Searching that ghoul that I killed. There's an empty bin and a load of junk. Leads you to another room with 2 lockers that are empty for me. Some junk on the refrigerated with some food in it that I'm going to take all of that. Another dead ghoul with some bottle caps, some sails and a stim pack. Something bothers me right now, that's the white glove. I saw something earlier. Should have bookmarked it when I had a chance. Damn, it's gonna bug me now. There it is. Classic. BC. Come and fly with me, should be just about here. Right, moving on through this building. Open the door. Takes you to another little corridor with nothing in it. Now another room where you got a choice of going up, but we're going to stay down for a minute. Through to like a cafeteria thing with nothing much in it, just a vending machine on the other side with some cola in it. Exploring through this building takes you to a rubbled corner that you really cannot get through. Anyway, moving forward through this building, it takes you to another set of stairs that lead upstairs, and then the door at the end, it says Recon Test Center. Well, it takes you back outside, so going back through the building. Leading back through this door that we unlocked. Walk up the stairs and come to a corridor. First door is locked, second door is unlocked. We'll go through the first door, is unlocked first. And in this room is a tool cabinet with a bit of scrap metal in it. First aid kit with just some right away what's the with another PC in the corner that does not work. Go through the door that is locked. Takes you to another room for the filing cabinet. So the first one's got a bit of ammo in it. This one is empty. There's a safe. There's some ammo and fusion cell on top of it. Hunter's rifle. And an easy safe. Some bottle caps and 2 stout boys in it that I'm going to take to sell later on. Another locked door. Let's just do this just for the experience. Brings you into a big open area. So if we go back on ourselves for a minute. Has some bottle caps on him. I'm finding another dead ghoul just with a recharger pistol and no ammo or nothing else. Yeah, this leads into that big open area that we saw just a minute ago. Leading around this way, and then we'll go this way first. First door takes us to the room that we started in. Some cigarettes on a chair. Takes us to a second cafeteria with a load of junk on the floor. Some vending machines. For some sunset. And some new cola as well. Refrigerator with not really much in it. Anyway, in the meantime, we get attacked. This ghoul has some cat eye on him. Another dead ghoul with some psycho stim packs and some bits of ammo. And then this leads out to the top area with some more ammo, a rebounder. And this would have been the stairs that we would have first came up if we took them. Across the corridor there is another body, some more ammo and some stim packs, and this would have been the set of stairs we would have taken if we went up from the top end. So leading back round, a very easy locked door, and through the door some boxes, a little bit of junk in them. Oh, it's got some bottle caps in it. Another empty one, another empty box, another empty one. There's some junk on the shelves. Scrap metal. And through there's another door that leads into the room that if we went from downstairs and up. There's some filing cabinets in it with a bottle cap. Foot locker, it is empty. Some more filing cabinets that are empty. Another foot locker that is empty, and one's got some stuff in it. Some 10mm ammos and some bottle caps. Another bottle and some bottle caps in it. And that's it for this room. Going back through the door that we came through. Leads us to another corridor. Some other stairs that I think would have led us from. Yeah, so they would have led us around in a circle. Carrying on. There's a garbage can in the corner with just a little bit of junk in it. Some bottle caps. We'll come back to that door. Let's search this room first. Another dead ghoul, some bottle caps and some buff out and some more ammo. Going out through this door. Will lead us away that I haven't explored yet, so we'll come back there in a minute. Going through, find a desk with some bottle caps in it. Garbage can is empty. A filing cabinet with some ammo in it and a computer that actually works. We'll look at that in a minute. And another computer that works. Carrying on through, we find some more filing cabinets, another desk with nothing in it. Another way up that, but we're not ready to go up yet. Another employee's desk, we'll search that in a minute. Some more filing cabinets, another desk. It's empty, another desk is empty, another computer that works. Another area that I will search in a minute. Another door. Another desk. Some more filing cabinets that are empty, another desk and another working computer. Anyway, backtracking back on ourselves. Public kitchen. Hi everybody. And just a reminder. Decoding. Rocco visit. Okay, checking the other employees' computer. I think they're all going to be the same. Yeah, kitchen public notice. Welcome to Recon. Martin's retirement, there we go, we got a new note. To Jordan Pearson, Senior Engineer. From Emily. someone was retiring. Through there is another computer somewhere. Cake. Stacey Johnson to Jordan Pierce, a junior and a senior engineer. Stacey, are you kidding me? I've been planning Martin's party for months now, and you've forgotten to order the cake. There is no way we're going to find someone to deliver one out here on this kind of notice. Going to the break room to find something for everyone to eat at the party. Jordan. Oh, so they knew Martin was leaving, and she forgot the cake. How devastating. How can you forget the cake? This computer intrigues me. Like, this is the one with the most on it. Like this. Like, decoding. First layoffs. First off, let me say to everyone here, we're really excited about the merge. It's super to be part of a company as exciting as Rob Coe and Mr. House. Have we got some kind of a supply chain? Yesterday, a bunch of crates got delivered. 2 grocer devices called Stealth Boys. Is it okay if we ask what these things are doing? They are really making you invisible. That sounds wild. What will Rob Coe think of next? Let me know. If the shipment come here by mistake, no problem. If it didn't, I bet we can have a lot of fun with these things. Billy Martin. And that's why it had to be decoded. And then obviously Rob Coe's visit. The effects today. Oh dear. Decade to the oh my. Oh, so everything did not go right then to their visit by the sound of it. Anyway, backtracking back on ourselves a little bit here. And then obviously back where we begun. I think we've been in here. Yes, we have. Right, anyway, we're not ready to go in this room yet. Right, so going through this other door that I didn't want to go through straight away. So you get some filing cabinets. This one's got some stuff in it, but nothing of any intense. A desk with some bottle caps in it. Some shelves with some old books on it. Another empty filing cabinets. This door leads us into there. There's some stairs leading upstairs, and we'll go upstairs in a minute. Some more ammo. Another desk that is empty. Desk with some bottle caps in it. And the final desk is empty. So, we're going to take the leading stairs on this one, the ones that actually look half decent. So going upstairs, it takes us to a room. So this floor here is collapsed out. First locker we come to is empty. Second locker is empty. Empty. Just some bottle caps that's worth taking. That is empty. 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 And empty. leading through is an office. Very easy locked door to the side. We'll come back there in a minute. And then there's a door at the end. Filing cabinet with some ammo and some bottle caps in it. Apart from that, you cannot get through that door. So, let's check out the office first. Going into the office, there's some filing cabinets that are empty. And some more filing cabinets with some stuff in it. Just some bottle caps there. And a desk full of old books. Some empty whiskey bottles. There's a safe with an average lock. There's a computer. Some more destroyed filing cabinets. A garbage can with nothing in it. That is worth anything for us. There's a chair. Some more pictures. Let's see what this computer says. Storage room. To Billy Jean Lean, janitor. Hi, Steve. We finished converting that old generator room into storage, as you requested. If you need access, the password to the safe is XBill. Okay, I did that a bit too quick. Hi, Stevie. Stevie. Well, I can't say that I'm surprised that you decided to war starters of here of all the many years. Your old friend. That wasted spill never would have happened if you didn't push the team so hard, or if you paid for the actual complaint. Oh dear. I'll be happy to take my retirement package. Good riddance to you, and for this godforsaken place, Martin. Oh wow, he wasn't very happy. There's a lot of talk about, you know, a spillage. Some stealth boys. Anyway. Going into that broken down room, there's a desk and some things with nothing in them. Another working employee's terminal. Just welcome to road car and some other stuff. Garbage can. And some bottle caps in it. So this is the office that we saw the flip in. So yes, we've been able to come here anyway. Filing cabinets with nothing in them. Garbage can. And really it's just an empty room. And that is it for the building. Exploring your way through, this is where we've been asked to go. Right, so a pile of dead ghouls. Some of them have some bottle caps. A Night King with a rebar bar. Another dead ghoul under a trap door. Open the door to the recon basement. Well, let's go and see what this person wants first.
I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
I'm going into the recon research labs.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you. Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either. Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
So the guy thinks he's a girl. Wonderful. Anyway, walking through. I'm going down the corridor. There's some stuff. Ah, it's all stolen.
Hey.
Yeah, let's go and speak to this Jason.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey? And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left. You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
Right, let's ask him, what is this far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there. The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill.
Oh no, what a shame.
But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle. We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared. I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock. An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us. The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
Right, so we'll go back to the demons.
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Hey there.
Right, there's a robot, there's a rocket in the sky. Couple Brahmin. Generator. Nothing special in it. So, heading down to the basement now. You see some blood. That's the first thing you see.
That Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe's sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here? A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious. You meet the ones upstairs. Antler used intercom, told him stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right, a piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search. A ghoul. but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too. After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then you come along. Antler says you are solution.
Okay.
Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass, instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living. Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you, that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and wasn't company. Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way. Thanks.
Right, so now we've got to find his friend. Let's see if we can get some information from Davison.
Antler sings for...
Let's turn the light off for a minute.
I see.
I really am not trying to kill these. Wow, Stimpack lasts South Boy lasts a long time. Come on. Get through this before the South Boy wears off. Okay. I'll wait for this one to wear off and then I'll put a new one on. Okay, here we go.
I'll kill you.
Where? I didn't really want to kill it, but okay. Oh, don't freaking kill him. Stop killing them. So he's still killing them. Stop killing them, Ed.
Did you find my friend? I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part.
Shit, mistake. Jesus Christ, and he died. Well, that was easy. Right, let's search the rest of this basement now. So the first room you come to, there's not much in it, nothing in it really. A classroom with some junk in it. I didn't mean to kill your Night King, I didn't actually want to kill them. It was a tragic, tragic mistake that I made. Alright? Some steak. A little bit of junk. Some bottle caps. That's the first room that we came to. first room. Set of stairs, we'll go down there in a minute. A little bit of junk. I could have got a jail key from there. What a load of bollocks. See why Robco why they come here from Novak. There's tons and tons of scrap here. Nothing really exciting through here. That's it really. It's just a small little square. Just a bottle caps really is what's anything really down here worth taking. Okay.
Go bother Jason.
Is the way clear? Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find.
Yes, I will. God, they're already in spacesuits. Anyway. They take the long way down, I took the short way down. let's search this room. Oop. Just some filing cabinets with a little bit of ammunition in it. And that's it, really. And that, look. That only he could hear. Looking firstly, takes you to a room with quite a little bit of junk on the floor. A switch. This door would have been covered. Tons and tons and tons and tons of junk. Opening the door takes us into the passageway. Again, a load more junk. Foot locker in here with just a little bit of scrap metal, some workbenches, a broken generator, and ladder down the other end. We'll search that in a minute. Let's do it first. On the shelf it's a spacesuit, we're going to take that. Stim packs, some medics, some mentals, some old filing cabinets with nothing in them, a switch that does nothing, and a hatch that we can't access, and with Jason at the other end.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the Great Journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always. Yes, the rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it. I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest. After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human, but this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the Great Journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the Great Journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both. Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger. I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will to which I must submit.
Goodbye,
there is
Jason.
no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Right, so where's Chris?
Hey there. Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. Obviously, it's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science, but Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason. I'm the flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in. When I joined the flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project. I thought we were past all that, Smoothskin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haversam won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic. Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster! Oh, God. You're telling me the truth, aren't you? Oh, no. How could they do this to me? For 2 years. My God, I've been a joke to them. Do you have any idea how easy it'd be for me to sabotage those rockets? That'd be a joke, huh? One hell of a joke. What, you think I'm too stupid to pull it off? I know enough to get their rockets working, don't I? So I can make them fail, too. Like I could forgive myself for getting duped like this? They used me, and now they'll throw me away. And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage? Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me. So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it? Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. I'll get Jason and his flock on their way, and then I'll head for Novak. Are you ready to get started? I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent,
I've already got
and a
that.
set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. Very well. We don't need a huge amount. Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules. Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive. Later.
Wow, he's not happy with me. I'm sorry, but murder. No, even in this world. I wonder. Where's she going?
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive. Ha! Yes, you are quite the smooth talker. What the hell? $250 it is. Pleasure doing business with you.
Right, let's just... Because for some reason she ran half a mile away from our home. And I don't know why. Like, I don't understand why you would actually do that.
Have you found the components we discussed? Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. The rockets are ready, Jason. The great journey can begin. Good luck, I guess.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey.
Right, so my stupid robot just opened the door. 55. Oh. Have fun with your journey. Lost it. Right. Oh dear, did I accidentally kill the two robots? The ghouls? What? we're moving on. We're going to have to come back here at some point anyway to grab our singer. So that is the story of Novak, everyone. So our story now continues on through and up. But we're going to go to Helios 1, I think, to start with. Because for some reason the NCR are not liking me. So
This is a restricted area. State. Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress. There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead. Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs. I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Okay.
Later.
So here's one. But I've just realised that is all the time we have for today, ladies and gentlemen. Well, for this one, obviously. I do have more streams coming today, but obviously this is the last one on this one. So yeah, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, this is where I'm going to be ending off the stream. If you are new to this channel, do not forget to hit that subscribe button here. Here on YouTube, and that bell notification button to know when I'm going live. Or find me on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. On Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram as well. My links are on top of the YouTube channel here. Mixer for everything for that, but for now this is where I'm going to end off. But as you can tell, the time is 22:58 from where I am. It seems to be frozen, but anyway, this has been David from Lawless Gaming. Thank you for watching, whoever you are, wherever you are. Have a good day or night, and goodbye.